Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. We'll be starting with the server of Genshin Impact and going through all the story. Hey, Cosme Purge, how you doing? Right. Last time I was on the EQ, I did to help compete with Ocean. At least that's the last thing I remember. Haven't been on the EQ in a while. For at least 48 hours, I think. Catherine, why are you starting? I believe I need the pillar to there, right? Ah, yes. It's one of these damn Dorado. So let's go use a bar present for that. Before we do that, let me get this. Will I match with anybody? Yeah, okay. Well,
someone needs assistance.
not be anyone else with that now. A little sad, but I will. Do I really need cryo? Fatui and Dark Electrum. Yeah, it should be fine. And in doubt, solo it out.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Give up. Don't waste my time. Steady as stone. Give up. Don't waste my time. Leave it up to me. Windblade. The wind. Give up. Windblade. Don't waste my time. I must leave no stone unturned. Over here. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Give up. Don't waste my time.
Ahora, pero. Alright. Showing up. Perfect. Any material. How many other treasure hunter stuff do I have? Not much. I'll have to work on that later. Alright.
Don't waste my time.
Oh my god, game up. Oh.
I must leave no stone unturned. It's nothing.
Wind blade. Wind blade. With the wind.
Damn it. You love stabbing my home.
Wind blade.
Wonder. Damn it. God, I hate this.
Give up. Steady as stone. Go, go, Barret!
Wind blade.
It's nothing. Yeah.
Wind blade.
Don't waste my time. I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Wind blade.
Leave it all to me. Go, go, Barret!
Wind blade.
It's nothing.
Disappear.
Don't waste my time. Are you here to play with me? The merrier.
Wind blade.
It's nothing. Blink. Over here. Give up. I must leave no stone un... Get him! Let me amuse myself a little. Over here! The more, the merrier.
Wind blade.
It's nothing. Go, go, Barret! Let me amuse myself.
Wind blade.
So
Oh, come on.
Wind blade.
No. Come on, stop taking my all from me.
With the wind.
There we go.
leave it all to me. Blink. Give up. It's nothing. As a good night should. I'll catch up. Get him.
Wind blade.
Don't waste my time. Steady as stone. It's nothing. Go, go, Barret!
Wind blade.
Give up. Leave it all to me. It's nothing.
Disappear.
Give up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Wind blade.
Don't waste my time. Leave it up to me. I'll race you there.
Wind blade.
I'll catch up. It's nothing. Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Let me amuse myself a little. Steady as stone. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Oh, hell no.
Go,
Go there, bunny. You're supposed to go for the bunny, not me.
Leave it up to me. Give up. Get it.
Wind blade.
It's nothing. Blink. Don't waste my time.
This is gonna be a long journey, but definitely. I had to use weapons, but needed this weapon. Having to do all of this stuff and going to be annoying.
Wind blade.
Give up. Steady as stone. Go, go, fairy pop. It's nothing.
Wind blade.
Give up. Get it. It's nothing.
Wind blade. Disappear.
Go, go, fairy.
Give up. Wind blade.
I must leave no stone unturned as a dutiful maid woman.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Submit. Leave it all to me.
Wind blade.
Go, go, Barret Bunny. Steady as stone.
Wind blade. Don't waste my time. Wind blade. Give up.
I must leave no stone unturned. Let me amuse myself.
With the wind.
Get him!
Wind blade.
Steady as stone.
Wind blade. Don't waste my time.
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Wind blade.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Give up.
You really know how to get me going. I must leave no stone. Go, go, Barret!
Wind blade.
Blink! Over here!
Wind blade.
You die, buddy.
So very boring. Shine no longer.
Alright, I'm tired of seeing that stupid message pop up about the Quick Quest, so going to just go do it. Really annoying seeing that every time.
get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate, I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch. Wow, then it really must be tough to become the strongest of all. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of 2 candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight. The other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Oh, Paimon votes for you. But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
Sag.
What'll it be today? The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources. Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at.
I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight Hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
What would you like?
Hi! Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine too? The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Gene, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword. And she could wipe out the 3 Hilichurl tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jin makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Want to join me?
The bottle seems to be graphically messed up there. That's fine.
You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Mar Javari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow!
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo? Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago. when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition. How can you say such a thing?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on. But thanks for your intel. Hatton was right about one thing. If everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Come on! Let's just go and ask already. We'll never find out if we don't.
That is true. I finished the dungeon plunging after this quest. There's no new books. Even though I haven't been here in a while.
Oh, Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh, well that sucks. Paimon was hoping he would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table faster than he climbs up all those cliffs. Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
Fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you. Hey, look! Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed? Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules. Survival rules? Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt. Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now. I heard it from Amber. But wait, no, there's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods, it's gone. Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find. Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go!
At least they put the right pronouns in KleeQuest. That's not really saying much, but it's more updated.
Albedo seem really busy recently, so Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big brother to help me. I'm so happy.
Windblade!
We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried. And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage. Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand? My treasure. What? I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan. Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight. What's happening?
Chivalry will never die.
He looks so cute, soft, and fluffy. I want to pet it. Game's up! Now hand it over! You fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Yeah.
Rain.
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Freeze! That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise, I...
Windblade.
Rain cutter.
Yeah.
But if we could just get him to give it back... Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on? A gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside! Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you? No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Don't worry, Klee is a big girl. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go!
See? 3 of a lost prayer?
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
One Garrett.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get. Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do? Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing. No, wait! Don't touch it! Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol. No! I broke the survivor rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. This is it. This time I'm done for. Wait. So Klee's treasure is a bomb? No, one wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knights headquarters and report to Jean.
Is there anything else? I can't believe that's up. Oh. Onward.
Klee? You're here too? I turned myself in. Huh? My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up. Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself. Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity. What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now! They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... to try and get the facts on the treasure. So, does that mean...
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too! Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except...
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with?
I
Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't! She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement. Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
May the Animal Archon protect you.
Why is it as...
Guess who? That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please. Wait, no, I can't. Klee needs to be a good good girl and think about what she did. Stop tempting me. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
When you say treasure,
I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It'll look so cute. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
yeesh, if Jean was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
Hello. May the Animal Archon protect you.
Alright, that's that done. Should probably try and go do our commissions. I feel like the reset is a bit. 5 hours. Yeah, let's go do our commissions. Closest Swift Slayer. Oh yeah. I forgot into enter Teapot.
Maybe you're not used to the place.
I forgot about teleport. Crap. Damn it.
If you ever have any...
Oh well.
The one before you is... Ah.
Yeah. Green and the Shiba. Alright. Let's go back to doing our commission, which is that way.
Let it rain. Get it.
Windblade. Disappear.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to act. Rain outlines your...
Windblade.
Leave it all to me.
Windblade.
Go, go, Fairy Cat! No escape! No, my soul!
What achievement was that? Defeat a level Wonderhelm wall troll while it's in an enhanced state. Okay. I need to get back to the well. Water doesn't help
Let's
much.
make haste.
And it is enough.
I'll keep this close.
Somehow killed the fish.
Windblade.
Achievement gave me pendant. Oh, that's okay. The monster, the Hilichurl was trying to get up Pyro Slime and digged in the water. Funny. Simply hilarious.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
Alright, this
Press
is
play.
that's a current mission. Log. Getting this pretty early.
Don't pause. Press play. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't press. Don't. It's nothing. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Give up. Press play. Don't pause.
Go, go, finish!
Press play. Don't pause. Press play.
Don't waste my time.
Press play.
Mission's done.
Add Astra up.
Agree with the well. Log. to the dungeon. Anyone even doing it? Oh well. Guess I have to wait till 40 to co-op with people. It's a little sad.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Disappear!
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah. Don't waste my time. Someone needs it.
Windblade!
No! For you.
It's nothing.
You and particularly. I'm not going.
Don't waste my time.
Windblade!
Steady as stone. It's nothing.
Windblade! Windblade!
Give up. Go, go, Barret Buddy.
Windblade!
Don't waste my time. Get him.
With the wind! Windblade!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade!
Leave it all to me.
Windblade!
It's nothing. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
No! Fucking orb.
Get him.
Thank you so much.
Windblade! Disappear!
Don't waste my time. Leave it all to me.
Windblade!
Give up.
Oh, that works.
Blink! Over here!
Windblade!
Don't waste my time. Let me amuse you. Leave it all to me. The more, the merrier. Blink! Don't waste my time. You really know how to get me going.
Windblade!
Let me amuse myself.
With the wind!
It's nothing. Steady as stone. Give up.
Windblade!
Go, very funny. I must leave no stone.
Windblade!
Don't waste my time. Steady as stone.
Damn it. Fucking environmental.
It's nothing. I must leave no stone. Go, Baron! No one escapes my sight.
Give up! Windblade!
Don't waste my time. Leave it all to me.
Disappear! Windblade!
Give up.
Windblade!
Don't waste my time. I must leave no.
Give up! Windblade!
Here to play with you. Bet you can't keep up with me. a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance. Let me amuse myself a little. It's nothing. Blink! Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Twin blade!
Well.
Steady as stone. Don't waste my time. Go, Baron!
Twin blade!
Leave it up to me. Give up. It's nothing. Blink!
With the wind!
Burn. Two more, and then we do Xingqiu story quest.
Don't waste my time. I must leave notes.
Twin blade!
It's nothing.
Really? I had it for a sec. Piece of shit.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
There we go.
Steady as stone. Give up.
Twin blade!
It's nothing. Get it. Don't waste my time.
Twin blade!
It's nothing. Go, Baron Bunny!
Twin blade!
I must leave no stone. Don't waste my time. Give up.
Twin blade!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Twin blade!
Don't waste my time.
Give up. Wind blade.
I must leave no stone unturned. Play with me. Let me amuse you. Over here.
Don't waste my time.
Steady as stone.
Wind blade.
Gunpowder Barrett.
Give up. Wind blade.
Oh, now you've got me worked up. I just leave no stone unturned.
Give up.
Steady as stone. You really know how to get me going.
Don't waste my time.
The more, the merrier. Over here.
Oh, come on, stop teleporting.
Let me amuse you.
There we go. Girl, I had this mage. 33 fuckers. Alright, last one. Last one of this dungeon.
Disappear.
40.
Wind blade. It's nothing.
Leave it all to me.
Wind blade. Give up. Your life is mine.
I must leave no stone unturned. Gunpowder Barrett.
Don't waste my time. Wind blade.
Leave it all to me.
It's nothing. Give up.
my ult energy.
Don't waste my time. As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned. Give up. Go, go, Barry!
With the wind!
Get it! It's not. Steady as stone. Let me amuse myself a little. Go, go, Baron One!
Windblade!
Give up. Blink! Leave it all to me. So. It's nothing. Over here.
Windblade!
Let me amuse myself a little. Don't waste my time. I must leave no stone unturned. Give up.
Windblade!
Damn, I actually got a purple at the end. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's all the resin is. What? Retroact bonus. Oh, I think so. She chill.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
I haven't unlocked this one. Yeah, this one.
look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse Village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
Dun, dun, dun.
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover. I've had my heart set on getting hold of a copy of Legend of the Shattered Halberd, Volume 6 for the longest time now. Frankly, I'd be willing to do whatever it takes to get my hands on that book. If this book can be found, it will be nothing far away.
I'll get that GR class after I finish this part. Oh.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means? Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go!
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes, it is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again? But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that Corlapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
The dancing of the assistant mage right there is so nice.
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Yeah.
Let me lose. Don't waste my time. It's not. Submit.
Windblade!
Steady as stone, as a good action.
Now you've got me worked up.
Don't even try.
Becomes.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Maltai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face. Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as
Eugene. Probably their nickname, to be honest, but did I ever get any new artifacts? No. No. Nope. 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 Oh well. I don't think that would be more defense. No, nothing now. Onward. Oh, it's higher. Good.
Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left earlier this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Is that so? Now Paimon knows not to let your wily ways get the better of her in the future. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinua Kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinua Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
I'll keep this close.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I went too far. I did too low now.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Gulag Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
It's so nice that they have a teleport up here, but it's so annoying that it's the fastest way to get it up here.
Yeah.
As if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there is no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
Well, why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
But it's hilarious when they do.
I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can he actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Leo Lee Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment!
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
The second time we get to enter this building.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Maltsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Maltsai's business has to do with Core Lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of Core Lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold Core Lapis at the Chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the Chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the Core Lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the Chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have, although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue. I should open a store here.
Wait, the flower?
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down. All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and Not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number. All of it would be far more than you actually want. Faerun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Faerun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
I should open a store here.
Hi, anything I can do for you? You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. Well, that's sad. None are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Faerun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Faerun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
This is going well. Everything's so much easier when you've got stacks of Mora. Next
The key
stop,
here
the
is
chasm.
consumer psychology.
$174. It is enough to buy 12. Pog. Mr. Chest.
I'll keep this close.
I think since we're here, we'll kill the assassin. Get tower orbs.
Don't waste my time.
Leave it all to me. Yeah. No escape. No escape.
Prepare yourself.
It's nothing.
So soon.
With the wind!
Run from death.
That was a waste of an alt, but save the materials, so don't care. So I need treasure hoarder and the knife. Great.
Steady as stone.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Onward and upward.
Wind blade!
Give up. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
I do enjoy the boost of damage that Ningguang's weapon gives. Can't deny that fact.
Give up. It's nothing. Stop it.
Wind blade!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful made wood.
Don't waste my time.
Leave it all to me. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance. Let it rain.
Disappear!
Pog. Okay, so why are you beating down on my skin?
Hello there. Are you in charge of the Core Lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the Core Lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of Core Lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 mora on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
Paimon doesn't know how to read numbers?
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, thank you very much. This is a lot to ask, I know.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Why the long face? You're alive.
Oh yeah, we found it. Check out all that core lapis. Make a note of the location. We'll send the Fayum Commerce Guild to collect it later. Lip Paimon C. Yep, that's it.
Oh, there's a viewpoint here too. God damn it. Viewpoint. Buggers.
Another one down.
There's one.
Here we go! Loads of core lapis here! Quick, make a note of the location!
Give up.
Windblade!
That's it, all right! That's a big old stash of core lapis! That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
With the wind!
Didn't even
Don't
go.
waste my time.
It's a good night, Shun.
It's nothing.
No escape.
Don't waste my time.
Steady as stone.
Windblade!
It's nothing.
Go, go, Barrett!
waste my time. Submit!
Don't care about this.
I'll keep this close.
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted. Yeah! We make a great team, don't we? Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl. To Chang the Ninth's place.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry mouth-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I could do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mouth-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you 1,000,000 times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
I can't begin to thank you enough. With this, there is finally hope for my business again. I wasn't exactly my most polite to you earlier. I really am sorry.
If I remember correctly, there should be a Geoculus over here. Oh, there it is. Pog. watch a show with Fayun Warehouse.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai how?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Fayun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Fayun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
Body and mind.
Windblade! You're open!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. No, my sword!
Your life is mine.
Rain cutter!
Can't run from death. Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait.
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
Yeah. God, I have
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xing Cho, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xing Cho are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day, that was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time. Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off.
Why is Paimon Fist the Traveler and not whatever?
Paimon's toast, and sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The 2 of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
As always, people leaving out conversation just because nobody asked. Oh well.
This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Cor Lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
Poggers. Quest complete. Oh yeah, we got that claymore a bit ago. Do I have materials for it? No, I don't. Yeah, we can do a bit of running around for ores.
Someone needs assistance.
I think we'll do quest later. I need to get this sword material from well. I think we'll clear up mom stuff.
I'll catch him. I'll catch him.
Really?
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, up the hill we go.
I'll keep this close.
Well, Brickstone Rock's the same speed as Razor, but her attacks are a bit slower. Oh well.
Don't waste my time. Windblade.
Really wish they would give me the barrels that I need. But with a low world level, not going to get much.
I'll catch up.
Sadly. Did I ever get a key for... Oh, I did. Alright, use it over here. This one is annoying to get to. Well, relatively annoying.
Is this an answer from this world?
works.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
From this world?
Purple away? God damn it. Let's fall away because the lid's plugged in.
I'll keep this close. With the wind!
from this world?
I'm getting the best RNG roll on the ability.
Don't waste my time.
I do know that a lot of creators use this song. Like, it's a good song, but it's kind of overused. Well, at least if you listen to Linus Tech Tips, guy uses it all the time. Kinda wish he updated the song. And you know, he only has license for this song. Only branches are gonna. The temple pot.
An answer from this world?
Hard to dead, heartless. I'm tempted to use Sion instead of Noel, but yeah. The one I'll unlock
Don't waste my time. Your life
the
is
content,
mine. Time to clean up.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, I did. Now I got a good roll.
no stone unturned.
Overboard on the road.
I believe that's only number 2 though.
From this world?
Let me amuse myself a little.
Don't waste my time. Leave it up to me. Yeah! Wind blade! Yeah! Disappear! Submit! Give up. Yeah. Yeah. I must leave no stone unturned in this beautiful maid wonder.
A reward on the road.
I don't remember where that silly go. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're this one.
Is this an answer from this world?
No one escapes my sight.
Oh, that didn't kill me? Really, no. There we go.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Disappear! What's it from this world?
I'm kind of worried. Do I have enough stamina to glide across from the temple to the outside? I don't know. I have 200. Should be fine. And I have Ember.
Let it rain. Slow. Leave it up to me.
Windblade!
That's enough for now.
No. Damn it. Oh, you bastard.
Give up. Steadiest.
That was annoying. Oh, I haven't challenged him yet. Yeah, let's go down. Short break. Looks like a dream solving. Well, chance at it. Leave it till later. Might be the last thing we do on. Last thing on EU to bash the head in of Storm Terror. Oh, what's over there? No. Really? Really again?
Someone needs assistance.
Disappear!
Damn, like 2 seconds in the world and then out. Oh well. It's quite a speedy leaving.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'll keep this close.
Repeat, go. We allow? Unless they're getting Corlapis or something. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect.
Don't waste my time. Someone needs assistance.
answer from this world?
Really? Was there a chest over here? Not at all. Alright.
I'll keep this close.
Oh yes. Give up all that good. It's gonna be so much fun when they finally open this area up. If they ever do.
A reward on the road.
Is that a chest milestone? Wait up, let's see. 200. Nice. Going to be a while till I hit 400, but.
Don't waste my time. Let it rain. As a good night should.
Okay. I can make two. Sad.
keep this close.
I'll race you there.
Keep this close. Reward on the road.
Yeah, that's right here. Where are you going?
I'll keep this close. A reward on the road.
Explosion damage.
An answer from this world?
Well, I'm gonna clear this one.
No one escapes that sight.
Leave it out to me. Earth has a beautiful young woman.
Is this an answer from this world?
No. Unless someone else on the other side.
Don't waste my time. Wind blade. Wind blade.
What the hell is he doing now? Oh, I've already gotten this one. Where are you going? God damn it, how it's roll. Ah, that's so annoying. Get over here. Yeah, why are you resetting? You piece of shit. Not reset. Oh no.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, that was annoying. What is this tool? Really, Niguan?
No stone unturned. Your life is mine. Leave it up to me.
Pinky Winter's swore damage. Really? Fucking die. Hello, Mr. Person. I am turned up the bar. Is it using venting?
Is this an answer from this woman?
If this person came into my world just to play a song, that's a little strange. Not gonna lie. pretty sure I have over the amount that I needed. Yeah. Back to Mondstadt. Now exploration. Pog. Didn't think I'd get that so fast, but alright. I can make the NRE. Was it? I don't know. Nope. It was a slip. Oh, just not. Marjorie, really? Well, those seals in it aren't gonna give me anything. What a bummer. On a wet plan for a well. Going up with guard killing spree. Unless it's not going to give me the amount that I need, but it's a start. So that's good. Guess we got a Stormbearer for one. I got out of my frozen state because of the ult. Robot, prepare to die.
No escape! There! Don't waste my time. Give up.
How much you want to bet these people are just randoms that join the world?
Give up. Your life is mine.
No, damn it. Oh, that's gonna cost me. What are they even talking?
Told you I'd win. Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Well, I don't know what they wanted, but that was strange indeed. Whatever. No, this one. I have an easier time with this one first.
Don't waste my time. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid warned me.
900 damage. Ooh, this one's gonna give me a push up. Nice.
Give up.
Oh, I never lit the torches, yeah.
I'll keep this close.
There you are, eavesdropper. Over here.
Oh, come on.
Let it rain. Let me amuse myself. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. The more, the merrier. Someone needs assistance. Look at me. Just once more.
Not enough for you or no? 2 more. Alright. Oh, there's one. One more. I knew it would be that easy. Hopefully everyone's keeping track.
Leave it all to me. Don't waste my time. Submit. Give up. Yeah. Don't waste my time. I must leave no stone
Disappear! I see through you!
Don't waste my time.
I miscalculated.
You did.
No one escapes my sight.
Windblade! Be a killjoy! We've only just begun. I see through you!
Steady as stone. Someone needs
You can't run!
Give up.
Windblade! Looks like I went too far.
Reward on the road.
Don't waste my time.
With the wind!
submit. I must leave no stone unturned as a dutiful maid would.
far as that reached.
I'll keep this close.
Another test subject. Another test subject.
Give up. Windblade.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
Is this the answer from this world?
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. I must leave no stone unturned. Give up.
Let it rain.
It's no. Time to clean up. Someone
Is that enough or no? Is enough. Fog. Wasn't it 20 crystals? I think that's gonna be the challenge. One less. Let's fight Stone Tower first, and then we'll get crystals. No, that's barely doing anything. Okay, first 4 damage. I mean, I got the hit, but it's so little damage. Bad Amber.
With the wind!
Don't waste my time. Steady as stone.
do a third? No. Barely a third. I did like barely a third of the damage. I mean, a third of the damage every time isn't bad. Rub attack.
Don't waste my time. Steady as stone. It's a good night tune. I'll catch up.
Didn't even less damage. Buggers. On the other side. Nope. Maybe. Dream solvent though. Solid. Is that my first dream solvent or? There it is. Yeah. Remember he was the craft, but it was the snuff. Oh. Yeah, I'm still missing those. Never mind. Oh, I know where it is. Alright. Let's go to Stunter's lair to get some crystals. Won't be enough that we need, but it'll be a start. I know that there's a lot along this wall. At least it used to be. Very spread out.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
keep this close.
I'll race you there. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Damn it.
Windblade!
Come on. Oh, really? Bastard.
I'll race you there. It's lovely.
What the hell is the other one? Oh, this is so annoying.
No one escapes wet sight.
Where the hell did he go now?
Windblade!
Oh, this is... Where the hell? Well, I want to do. Why the? All the? What the? What do you mean you're going all the way over there?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
How the fuck? It's not even fair anymore.
I'll race you there.
I can't even see the other one.
Windblade!
Oh. Now I can.
Disappear!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Oh, come on.
Windblade!
Has a good night soon.
Stop jumping. Finally.
All in a day's work.
That's kind of bullshit that Danger Slime could run that far away. Like, WTF. I didn't know anymore.
Steady as stone.
It's nothing.
I'll race you there.
What do I have? 23. Yeah, I'm only halfway. Well, nearly halfway.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring clean.
Useful item using the most annoying item to find in game. Indianapolis. Oh, I remember that one being annoying. If only there was a chance of doubling materials. Oh, and getting materials.
No escape. Submit.
Windblade.
I'll keep this close.
No, you're nothing. Low bubble. Forget. No, I think I remember. No, I wasn't there. Was it there? I think it was here. Nope. One of the most annoying animal close to get, only because the only way to get out is teleporting.
Give up. Wind blade.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Is that 24 or 25? 25.
On the road. I'll keep this close.
Don't waste my time. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Now, I got chill pop.
Ooh.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
Give up. Disappear. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
A little cheating that he went far away, but still got it.
A reward on the road.
Kill that.
Juggling collectibles. How fun.
Let's give it a spring cleaning.
Also, I haven't seen like a single.
Windblade.
And it was really not out there. Cringe. Oh well. Only 25. Very sad. Why doesn't Noah have that one? Let's put it up there, right? I don't know. Have I really not updated? 7, 16. Yeah, that one's better. Fetch. This one is still better. Annoyingly enough. Well, I already have the instructions piece, so I guess Lucky Dog would be a good idea to have.
Steady as stone.
Let's get our reputation in the new land, then we'll switch over to anime. I'm kinda hungry, so I should probably figure out what I should eat. Well, I like starving hungry, just a little worried that I haven't eaten today. BRB while I Yeah, this takes forever to load. So. I'll be fine with that. I'll be back in a minute.
That's how we do it.
That's not even the right song. There we go. that breaks, but alright. Good for this window's crashed. Wonderful. Alright. So, food is ordered. When it gets here, we should watch YouTube when I eat it. Time for the unit account.
Ad Astra Abasosk.
Everything on top of okay. Game, you are known sometimes. Do it anyways, but good lord. Ooh, I didn't go back in then. I didn't go back in the right realm. Shit. Oh, that's wasted 2.5.
This realm is.
I can't believe I forgot.
This realm is.
I mean, I still got the wrong currency and everything, but points.
If you ever have it.
Two big red trees, one not so big enough. I think I unlocked you earlier.
This realm is.
Did I unlock it or no? Doesn't look like it, and that makes me sad. Now we're gonna put you to bed. How have I not unlocked that one yet? Let me just have to buy it. I don't buy it? What I don't buy it. They put a stove. Oh, that's funny. But it's a different kind of stove because it has sticks beside it. So Mario can get away with it.
If you ever...
How have I not got? Official residence corridor powers reach. Is this a new like, character buying thing or?
This round...
I don't see it here. Which makes me kinda worried that it's on a chest on Surumi Island. Or there's a new character that sells blueprints. Which also makes me kinda worried. This one or the other one? I don't know. I don't know.
If you ever...
It was a red kite. Yeah. So I don't see you at all either. It's one of the materials that don't have. Yeah, well. Enough narrative on it? Well, there's myself. Soba noodles. That was fast. Yeah, it's 12% on each one. anything though? What does he even give? 12% crit rate for 300 seconds. It's quite easy to make too. I guess the fish would be a problem, but I don't know. Maybe too much. The dish I was waiting for. The one that takes up billion sugar. $22 and $4.70. Pretty sure there's better food that's easier to make. Oh, it's a higher percentage. Okay, right. I guess that makes sense. Is that really 40% crit? Or physical damage? Any razor means? Or hell, even Eula. %40 more damage for, what was it, like 5 minutes? I don't like the usage of 4 meats, but it's hard to complain when you have 6,000. Make a butt ton of you. What am I short on is my question. Oh, 10 extra. Nice. Oh, fish. Shit, it's all coming. questionable if I want to crown or not. Yeah, let's go get light books. Those are fun to do. Light books. There we go. It won't take forever. Fine infested. Oh, I have 9 moons. Still don't know what to do with my mom.
Orders given. Orders received. We'll see how many books we have at the end. See if I want to use the crown, the moons or not. I wonder about understanding why people leave.
as a jeweler cherishes her gems.
Let me try my... Free!
Opening box of a Deathlight Trace.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Free! Free! This will do!
Shine down! Both those eyes. Fortune preserver.
How do you attack any of them? Somehow.
Opening box of a Deathlight Trace.
There is no escape! Killjoy shines eternal!
Sacred Moon. Fortune preserver. Eyes.
Shine down! Cut down! Like...
Faster? Okay, faster.
One purple. Oh. Hello. Badge. I'm still debating leveling Creepy's attack. I don't know if it's worth it. another. I'll just get a weapon. Really?
Cheap tricks. I'm ready.
Oh, where's the map? Damn. All that time. Jesus Christ.
Orders received.
So much bloom. Should have turned it down.
Opening box of the Death Trips.
Why are you running? Oh my god. Talk about RGB around.
Orders given. Orders received.
I saw animal damage of 300. Might have been the reason why it took so long. I was also seeing like other attacks that were 100 damage, so my guess is that this ball is not leveled like at all. That's why they're in the desert.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Let me try more. Orders given. Orders received. Fortune
Orders given. Orders received.
This ball would have died like 4 times over at this point. So not like the sliver of health every single time he gets hit. They're not even using the Hazal either. On max and everything. Different world. Pause. Where's your world? There's your main and a Chun-Li interesting. Polar opposite sides of people.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
There we go. Oh, this stuff.
Take written in the stars.
For a minute there. I don't know why. How long did it cut out for? I don't know. I guess it was a good timing. Internet cut off for some reason, and then who got here, so I guess that was a good thing. Alright. So pause connection for now. And let's watch on YouTube while I eat some food because I haven't eaten in like 7 hours.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, everybody? I am back in my hometown, reunited with my beautiful wife and all of my 4 beautiful kitties that you can't see because they're off screen, but it was a trip. I want to quickly thank everybody who was supporting my content over in Austin, Texas, and to everybody who I met over there. Thank you so much. It was truly a life-changing opportunity, and I met so many people who I looked up to, and it was just, it was just a great time to be had, and hopefully there's more of that coming in the future. So, I was trying to think, how do I keep things fresh? How do I keep things spicy when I get back? And, first thing I did was I took my wife to Denny's. I got her favorite breakfast. I got her some scrambled eggs, some bacon, a nice cup of water because she's trying to watch the weight. Her choice, not mine. And she also got some strawberry and cream crepes. And I got a Eggs Benedict because I'm a posh white man. Anywho, make a post the other day on Twitter. And you can see that a lot of people want me to do this, okay? 11.2K likes. The post reads, if this post gets 10,000 likes, I'll stream me starting Honkai Impact for the first time. Now, MiHoYo is a company that I believe has too many games. You'll say, oh, it's a part of a different department. Okay, that's your opinion. I'll have mine. I feel that if a company has a cult classic in the form of Genshin Impact, maybe instead of making a new department, just focus on that one and get that game skyrocketing. But that's a conversation for another video. Who cares what my opinion is? I'm just some fat white guy. Anyhow, I really have been wanting to try Honkai Impact for a long time. And actually, I was told to try Honkai Impact, but I was given an account that was in like late game, and I had no idea what I was doing. But I heard the Honkai Impact story was super good. And also I know the characters look super great. I heard that some of them, you know what, we don't need to talk about their canonical sexuality. But a lot of people are saying they're worried about me talking about characters' massive fucking boobies. But I'm going to talk about massive fucking boobies if I see them because the game designed them that way for a reason. And my wife also has big fucking boobies as well, and I also talk about those a lot too. Anywho, 10,000 likes on this post. You know what was really nice? You know what was really nice about the trip to Austin was that I feel like I'm a very nice guy. I do. You know, I'll be real. I'm happy with who I am today. So it was very nice when I went on this trip because I was starting to feel like I was going crazy. People were like, oh, Tectone toxic, Tectone toxic. I'm like, am I? I really don't feel that I am, but okay. But it was nice because pretty much everybody had the same thing to say to me, which was synonymous with when Tectone was around, I just felt happier. And that's the exact vibe that I've been wanting to give off my entire life. I feel that emotions transfer. I feel like when somebody's upset, it's going to transfer. I feel like when somebody's happy, it's going to transfer. So I always try to stay as happy as possible. And I am just a relatively happy guy because I don't really have that many things to be upset about anymore. But yeah, I'm going to be trying Honkai Impact for the first time next stream. And I'll also probably make a YouTube video about it, but if you want to go keep up to date with that, there'll be a Twitch stream linked in the comments and the description if you want to check out what Honkai is for yourself. Once again, MiHoYo's other game. Now this post, 11.2K likes, and my other posts get like, 2K-ish whenever I make a post. But it's clear to me that a lot of people want me to try Honkai Impact. And, I try to stay focused on the positive whenever I can. But as you can see right here, bro, the QRTs, which means the quote retweets, if you haven't been on Twitter before, of my Honkai posts are fucking hilarious. Okay, so we'll get into these in a little bit. But I love this idea. I love this concept of that I'm a drama guy, right? Oh, Tectone, he's a drama guy. And so for me, a drama guy is someone who intentionally starts drama for issues that aren't there. But sometimes people call me a drama guy because I address currently active issues in a community, okay? If there was a war going on in a different country, you wouldn't call a newscaster a drama starter because they're talking about the bullshit that's happening overseas. Okay, so this is the great part because we get to see who the drama starters are. Now, I don't get the whole concept of, Tectone, don't join our community, bitch. Did I press the join Genshin Impact community button? Did I press the sign up sheet to join the Genshin Impact community button? No, motherfucker. I'm a motherfucking regular dude who's playing some fucking video games, and when people ask me for my opinion, I'm gonna fucking give it. Now here's the thing, sweetheart, sweet cheeks, dumb fuck. I'm going to play your fucking game. I'm going to play Honkai Impact, and I'm probably gonna have a fucking blast. Now you can act like that's the third coming of fucking Satan, but in reality, I never really understood why there's not really that many people. But I don't know how to get inside these very small amount of people's heads, because let's be real, okay? There is, as of time of recording, Also, here's a banger tweet. Okay. Hey guys, I know that you're upset with how I've been handling my channel, but if this post gets 5 million likes, I'll fly out Elon Musk and take him to dinner. So I hope that helps. Yeah, Mahoyo, hey, good job. Hey, great job handling the issues within your community by making Elon Musk sign up tweet. Very cool. There's a shit ton of people who want me to play Honkai Impact, which, you know, it actually does mean the world to me. And let me just quickly check out the QRTs real quick. There's some people memeing on the other quote retweeters, but like, dude, you can tell that the average dick size of somebody who presses the quote retweet button, because their quote retweet, their actual comment is so like bottom of the barrel, like cesspool of garbage, that their own fucking massive fucking ego has to be like, their comment has to be high up, because they know nobody's gonna fucking heart it. They know nobody's gonna fucking like it on Twitter, so they gotta take the quote retweets in order to fulfill their self-importance. It's good shit. And here's a great one, what other people think about the quote retweet you're about to say. No, don't. This is only mine. Mommy never let me have anything. Please don't play. I'm literally crying and shitting my pants right now. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are telling me to not judge the story until I've beaten chapter 9, which I'm totally okay with. Like, I'll give how I'm feeling every step along the way, because Mihoyo has this problem with story writing where it's complete dog shit until it's not, right? And that's pretty much the majority of story quests. Like, Zhongli's Part 2 story quest was complete dog shit until it wasn't, right? Like there was, you know, oh, let's go talk to rocks. Let's go figure out why everything's rocks. And then, oh yeah, big rock lizard Ajdaha is actually a tiny demon girl. Like, that shit was awesome. Like, there's a lot of slow burn into eventual payoff, which is why I can tell people are always worried about don't judge it too quickly. I'm hopefully, if people enjoy the stream enough, if people enjoy the content enough, maybe I'll get all the way through it, and I'm hoping I will if it's a genuinely enjoyable game. But yeah, a lot of games are like that. Oh, here's the one that's actually unironic. No OMG, just no. On what, he's gonna cry because he can't get good shit in Honkai and blame the game. It's a gotcha game, FFS, stay away from any Honkai games. Just stick to that Gen shit or whatever. Yuck. Do me a favor and mass report this. Imagine that. Literally, imagine that. Didn't you say you don't like other Mihoyo games? Here's a great thing. There are so many things that people have said that I said that have just literally never been said. It's like gotten to a point where I realized there's zero point in trying to correct it because people just make shit up. So it comes to a point where, like, if you just don't go to my stream and just ask me directly, hey, did you say this? I'll give you my straight up answer, because there's not a thing that I would say that I would either completely apologize for or double down and back up for about. It's just so ridiculous. It's like, where did people even get this from? Where? Oh, here's a great one. No, we don't need you and those brainless followers of yours over in Honkai. Go find some other game to destroy. The reason why I find this so apropos is these people who are claiming, oh, techie toxic, even though I'm pretty sure anybody with half a brain knows that I'm not, is that them saying I'm toxic is their own justification to gatekeep their game from anybody else from playing it that they don't approve of. Imagine that. And like, here's the thing, I can already tell that the Honkai Impact community is great. But once again, it's just a bunch of limp dick, brainless fucking shitters trying to ruin a good thing for everybody else, and their own behavior is what's causing them demise, but they'll find anybody else who has zero thing to do with it to blame it just to fulfill their own moral justification. Like, these fucking gatekeepers, man. It's so cringe. Don't join the Honkai community. Bitch, I'm a dude who's gonna play the game for like a week on stream, and that's like fucking it. But like, to some of these people, like, leave the lesbians alone. Get out. Please don't. Please stay away from Honkai. We don't want you here. No, please don't touch Honkai. Even if you want to play Honkai, play yourself. Don't stream it. Like, do these people not know what the block button is. And you know what the worst thing is? The worst thing is that these people are going to say, oh, I'm the toxic one. In reality, it's just like, you know what's a great idea? Don't hear from other people who is being toxic. Actions speak louder than words, right? Give up. No one's going to welcome you here. Like, oh, I'm going to bring a shitstorm of drama if things continue. Oh, God, please no. Here's a great one. Honkai community. We are nice, welcoming, and a safe place. We are not toxic. I want to play Honkai. Honkai community. Insert toxic Anki noises. No, fuck off, you ugly white man. Yeah, these people... Twitter's a hell of a place. Twitter's a hell of a place. You know, a lot of my friends have quit Twitter because of just the random shitstorm of comments and the toxicity by, 12-year-olds. It gets to people eventually. You know, I've been there. Twitter has gotten to me one time over the course of 3 years, but, it's just... I'm gatekeeping Mobius from weird white sachet men. Oh my god. Why are there so many people in the quote retweets mad he wants to play Honkai? Y'all live miserable lives. Like, good god. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. God, I can already see the sexual and disgusting comments I'll make about the girls. Yes, as a straight man, if I see a big pair of boobies, I'll probably say, wow! I apologize for looking at a 2D anime character that does not exist and saying, wow, they have very nice animated breasts. I know that might make you want to shit, puke, and cum all at the same time while hearing that come out of my mouth, but hopefully you understand. Anywho, this trip to Honkai is going to be a blast. I'm looking forward to it. I feel like it's going to be super fun, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll once again cause so much drama, or maybe I'll just once again be a guy playing a video game, reacting to the bullshit coming my way. But hey, you can say I started anyways. I don't give a fuck. I'm stoked as shit to play this. I hope it's as good as it looks, because in my opinion, Honkai looks really, really cool, and I heard the story's awesome. So I'm looking forward to it, and I got some time to kill. And who knows? If it's good enough, maybe I'll play it more often. I'm hoping that it's great, but I'm just looking forward to having some fun and some more content to make, some more streams to do, and I hope you guys enjoy it. So if you want to stick around that for my stream, see what the community's gonna think. My socials will be linked in the pinned comment description. Once again, I'm gonna be streaming that live tomorrow, so Sunday, October 17th, and I'll catch you guys then. Love you guys. Peace. Vodfrog here. Can you explain this clip and what you want to do to Kana, Eggy W? What? So there actually could be more of this island than meets the eye. Also, I want to go on Mount Kana so fucking...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That's not the same name as the girl from Dragon Maid, is it? Kana. Dragon. Wow, it's even spelled the same! That is, that's unlucky. That's, yeah, that's very unlucky. God, imagine all of the Why does she die to everything? I was gonna make one joke about free-to-play players who are so broke they have to swim across it, and then she dies on a rock again, dude. Again. Why does that always happen? It's so frustrating. It's like, why am I using you? Why am I using you? That's your one job. About this on stream before. This is the reason why I don't like about this on stream before. This is the reason why I don't like it, Cheng. Where is it? That right there. that, like, that is the stupidest fucking attack animation ever. And like all these fucking people say, oh bro, Genshin Impact is such a wholesome game, and I don't fucking represent over-sexualization in my video games. Meanwhile, the character swings with zero momentum and presents her ass cheeks to the camera. It's like, it drives me nuts because these fucking clowns act like they're so fucking high and mighty, when in reality, dude, you're playing Genshin Impact, okay? All the dudes and girls in this game are like, you want to pull for these characters because they're fucking hot. The swing doesn't even make sense. Do you know how little of momentum you would get from that? And she's even pushing her ass forward. From what advantage would that possibly give you? It is completely fucking stupid. And the fact that I have to deal with people saying, oh, bro, I don't know, fucking rah, 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 I'm so righteous, I'm so good, and when in reality, we're playing a booby butt cheek game, okay? Get off your fucking high horse. And it's just, it's like every single time she does this, she just takes a massive shit. I fucking hate it, dude. I can't stand it. Maybe Keqing likes dancing? Okay. I don't know what type of dance she's doing. Oh yeah, on Keqing's third attack animation, she's a big fan of R&B and hip-hop, so she starts dropping it low and starts twerking on the enemies. Okay, yeah, that's true, dude. Maybe that's just her hidden passion we get into lore coming in 3.5. Who fucking knows, dude? Yeah, you right. Yep. The furry king himself, Guro, is also coming too. Shout out to all my arf arf bark bark pant heavily cats and dogs out there.
Hey everyone, Entash here, and today I wanted to talk about something that has been on my mind for a long time, but I've never actually discussed this issue. Now, I know that people are going to say, this is a gacha game, get used to it. I could just feel it. The second I bring this up, people are going to say, it's a gacha game, that's how these games play. Please don't defend this. Please don't defend this because I don't think that it's healthy long term, and I think that it actually hurts a lot of people that play this game. And what I'm talking about is time
Hello,
gate.
Cat.
Now, I understand that in this game, they want to time gate things so that you don't smash through it instantly. I guess. But at the same time, if you have to time gate content so that we don't smash it out in one day, maybe that's a problem with how much content is available. Now, they time gated the quest here. And this is one of the things that got me thinking. But this isn't the main issue. I don't mind too much that they're time gating the quest. Each day that you do it, you get a pretty nice chunk of content. You explore around, there's quite a bit. I think that this quest so far is great. I'm going on to the final stage today, or tomorrow, or whenever I finally do it. But so far, it's been pretty interesting. I've seen a lot of stuff. Whatever. But they time gate this, and they time gate resin, or they force you to do it, and it's like they're just forcing you to come back time and time again. Be in that gacha loop, that addicted loop. And I know why they do it. But there's one thing in this game, in particular, that I think that they need to stop doing that. And I'm pleading that they stop doing that. And that is events. And I'm gonna tell you why. But first, a quick word from our sponsor. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends and my favorite endgame activity, the Doom Tower. This is a massive tower filled with bosses that are absolutely punishing, as well as waves of floors where you're really gonna need to think if you want to beat them. With over 200 floors and bosses that each have their own specific mechanics, you're going to need to use that big brain of yours if you want to stand any chance at beating them. Just getting to the Scarab King is tough, but I had to specially craft a team with shields, speed, and the ability to reduce his max HP if I even want to do a sliver of damage. Raid always has things like clan vs. clan tournaments, as well as in-game events to earn rewards. And if you download Raid with my link down below in the comments section or the description, you can even get yourself a free epic champion that I don't even have myself. Now is the perfect time to join Raid because of all this free stuff and new events that will be coming out for the holiday season. Just make sure to click this box when you join the game to get all your free rewards. Raid Shadow Legends is free on PC and mobile, so click that link down below and enjoy. Thanks for sponsoring this video, and let's get back into the content. Now, they time-gated the tree, which I think it kind of sucks. It doesn't feel very nice. I've got so many resources, but I can't level up the tree. It's time-gated. I don't love the feel. They've time-gated quests. There's multiple quests on here, like with this electric thingy. Time-gated for like a week. The bow prototype, or the bow blueprint, or whatever you want to call it, that was time-gated for like a week. There's so many things that are time-gated, and it's frustrating. But I can get by and not stress about it too much. Coming back day after day to use up my resin or condense my resin, I understand that that's how these games work. But the one thing that tilts me beyond repair is the events. Because they do this. This is what they do right here. They don't allow you to unlock the harder difficulties if you can just beat it all in one go. You also have to wait for these. You gotta wait 5 days or 5 hours until my next one. I got another day, 2, 3, 4. And they're forcing people to come back time and time again, which maybe you're already doing, but they're forcing you to come back to interact with this content. And the issue with that, and the thing that frustrates me about that, is some people can't play all the time. And when you do a limited time event, but then you also add fear of missing out and the sense that they can't progress at their own rate, I think that there's a lot of people that don't get to interact with this content the way they would like to. And I recently saw a post saying, I was really busy. The past couple of weeks, I ended up missing out on the Tuna Lord sword. Couldn't get it refined, just didn't have time to play. And maybe on the first day, they had tons of time to play. Maybe you're watching this video and today you've got the day off, you're ready to grind, you've got nothing planned, but next week you're busy. And so you have an opportunity that you could do all these performances, enjoy this content, experience all the songs and get that same value and have that much fun and binge it and leave satisfied. But instead, they make you do one little chore, one little chore, one little chore, tick that box, make sure you come back so you can get your reward, and then you're free. And it just feels odd to me. I don't really like that. And I understand that at the very end of the reward, or of the event, at the very end, you could bang out all these at the same time on the last day, and you'd have like 4 days left. But again, not everyone has that schedule. Not everyone can do that. Some people work out of town. Some people are just busy with life. I coach hockey. I'm a husband, right? I'm a dad. Sometimes I get busy. Now I'm a streamer. I'm a YouTuber. I can play whenever the hell, for the most part, I can play whenever I want. But it just feels like they're adding layers of time gating and fear of missing out, and it ruins these events. Because instead of diving in and experiencing this and really having fun, you play one performance and you're like, whoa, that was cool, I'd love to do more, but you can't. And it's a weird disconnect. I don't mind the time gating and other stuff, but I think that it is a problem in Genshin, and I know that it probably will never get fixed for the majority of content, but I can't help but say, please, MiHoYo, give us the option. If we want to play your game, let us play your game. You try so hard to not let us play Genshin Impact, even though we want to play Genshin Impact. There's so many people watching this video that love your game and feel like they're never allowed to play. And it's getting really old. And I know that I sound like I'm complaining a lot lately, but it's because there's nothing to do. And when there is something to do, you have to wait 5 hours, and then a day, and then 2 days, and 3 days, and 4 days to enjoy it. It's like, people are coming into chat, and they're like, did you check out the new event? And it's like, kind of, like a little tiny bit. Like, I guess, but I can only play one song, and it's like, I'd rather wait. I would rather wait and play a bunch of it together and enjoy it. And I think I'm going to save it until like Monday So I can play, 3 or 4 songs, get a feel for it, get in the mode. Instead of just being strung along here with a little piece of cheese. I'm like a little rat in a cage. I want the cheese! But MiHoYo doesn't give it to you. And maybe I'm crazy, but I just think it's an accessibility thing. With a story quest, it's not a big deal. With a story quest, you get to it when you get to it. And it's not the end of the world if you don't do it right away. The bow prototype up here, 7 days is what it is. Take some extra time is what it is. I took a ton of time to finish up this quest. This quest was like 7 days as well, I think. And it took me a long time to do it. I did it at my own rate. But that's because I have the leisure of doing it at my own rate. I can do it if I want to. I can wait if I want to. And it's not going to change my game. It's not going to ruin things. But when you're throwing, in the case, I'll give you the best example. You want the best example? Right here. This is one of the best weapons the game has ever seen. This was a free weapon, multiple refinements that you could get if you could play enough, if you could beat the boss like 15 times. It was a ton of grinding to get it all done, but not everyone has the time to get that in their schedule, and they missed out on one of the best weapons ever, and they can't get it again. They can never get it again. And some of these events, I understand, they're Mora, and there's some books, and if you miss it, you miss it. That's the way they treat it. It's like, you miss it, you miss it. But that feels awful. It doesn't give players very much agency over how much they want to play the game and if they want to fight for that reward. If they said, by the way, you've got 2 weeks to earn this sword, you can do it today, you can do it tomorrow, but it's gone, I'm sure there would be a lot of people that would look at their schedule and they would plan for when they could make sure to make time to get a weapon like this. But with that fear of missing out, it's this crazy pressure that I just don't think needs to be in the game. There's not much more I can say on the topic. I just wanted to get it out there because I really hope this changes. I'll tweet at MiHoYo. I tweeted at them today if you guys want to see. Whoa, that's not the one. That's not the tweet. I did this. Please don't do this, Genshin Impact. All you're doing is artificially extending playtime for players that can already beat it on harder difficulties. But also, it feels like everything is designed to keep players coming back, fear missing out, and keeping the addiction alive. Some people don't get to play all day like a streamer does. But there are also limited time events, and someone might have this weekend to grind it. They might be able to play it, but they can't. And then they miss out on entire events and enjoying this content because of work, school, or other things, and you're forcing them to log in daily. And I think that a lot of people agree, but a lot of people are just saying, that's gotcha. I'm having a hard time accepting that. And I think there are so many systems in this game, I might make a whole video. It's like Genshin Impact is literally just built for addictions. It's just built to keep you addicted. And I don't know, man. The less content there is, the more I'm seeing this stuff and the more frustrated I'm getting. I'm having a really hard time here. And so I know that I might be complaining, but I would rather try to put it out there and tweet at MiHoYo, tweet at Genshin and be like, guys, please think about the players. Then just sit by. And I understand that if you guys don't like this ranty type content, but it's just been on my mind for a little bit, and I don't know. What else is there to talk about, right? Thanks so much for watching. Check out Raid Shadow Legends with that link down below.
Dendro is a weird element. Of the 7 elements in the game, it's the only one that's alive.
True.
Assuming that an in-game element, like Hydro, is at least a representation of a real material state, like water, Dendro ends up being the only one actually based on something that's living. Think about it. Hydro's counterpart, water, is essential for life, but it's not life itself, while Geo's counterpart, Earth, may house microbes and other organisms, but it's ultimately just rocks and minerals. Fire is just kinetic energy, ice is likely the lack of kinetic energy, since there's no such thing as cold, it's just the absence of heat, and Anemo, or maybe wind, is just gas, which leaves electro, or electricity, as like the atomic form of raw energy. But Dendro, Dendro is associated with
Why would
plants.
Cryo and Pyro be
Plants
kinetic?
are alive. Don't know how many times I have to say this, but they're alive. They're living. They're alive. They're not particles. Okay. Plants aren't exactly a building block for a planet, and they can't be boiled down to something on a subatomic level like literally every other in-game element can. The other 6 elements are more or less types or parts of particles. But Dendro is an amalgamation of a lot of particles. In fact, it seems to be the only element that quite literally cannot exist without every other element. Plants need water, or hydro, temperature, pyro and cryo, respiration, animo, and the ability to respond to external stimuli through electro, and, food in the form of minerals, geo. And sure, underwater plants exist, but atomic elements are passed back and forth between the air and the surface of the water, so even those... You know what? Actually, that's not really important. That's not my point. My point is, why Dendro? Why is Dendro our 7th element and not something like, I don't know, light? Technically, a photon is a very different type of particle compared to any of the others that the in-game elements are based on, and sure, it might have some questionable foundations for building out sensible reactions as far as game mechanics are concerned, but it fits in way better with all of the other elements than Dendro of all things. So I ask you, why Dendro? This question has been bugging me for ages, but I think I might have a little insight into the importance of Dendro, its possible game mechanics, and how all of that plays into the storyline of Sumeru. And maybe that'll give us a little bit of insight into the Dendro Archon herself. Now, this video is incredibly speculative, and probably a bit premature since we have very little real information on Dendro and Sumeru in general, what with them being like 5 patches away or something. So while you're watching this, just keep that in mind. I could end up being wildly off base in the end, so take from it what you will. And with that mere disclaimer out of the way, let's start with what we actually know about Dendro as an element, which, honestly isn't much. There are only 2 Dendro enemies in the game right now, the Dendro Samachurl and the Dendro Slime. The Samachurls basically have 2 attacks. The first dispatches an AoE field that applies Dendro to you and slowly saps your HP over time, while the second attack just summons some thorny vines that function more like a geoconstruct than anything else, except you can set them on fire. Now, Dendro Slimes actually have more or less the same abilities, casting the same sapping field around themselves, but instead of summoning stationary vines, the Slimes will summon some baby Slimes that run around and bonk you on the head. Now, I could point out that the whole Dendro sapping mechanic is kinda similar to the Rift Hound's corrosion mechanic, and then try to pull you all down a rabbit hole tying Dendro to the abyss, but... Oh wait, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, sure. Corrosion and Dendro sap similarities are tenuous at best, but I think the idea has merit, based on the fact that the Dendro Samachurl and the Dendro Slime both summon living things. You know what other magic-y power creates living things? Chemia, which means we're now talking about a very specific branch of forbidden alchemy, and we know that alchemy uses massive amounts of elemental energy, which is stored within the ley lines, which are connected to Irminsul trees. I don't know if I really need to say this, but a tree is really just a big plant. And Dendro is the element of plants. So doesn't that make Dendro the element closest to the Irminsul trees? Since, plants need basically all of the elements in order to live, and therefore alchemy and chemia needs all of the elements within the ley lines to create things, and do you see where I'm going with this? Well, blind speculation won't really get us anywhere, so let's take a look at the Dendro Archon and see if we can glean any more information from her instead. So conversations with Yae and Nico seem to suggest the Dendro Archon is a young female god named Kusanali. I'm going to roll with that assumption for this video. Kusanali is also the youngest Archon at a mere 500 years old, give or take, her predecessor having died during the Cataclysm. It's not clear whether or not this is her actual age, or simply the age she ascended to the Archon position. I'm gonna say both. Probably. I don't know how that works. They're gods. They're not humans. I don't know how the birthing process works. How do you birth a duck? You know what? Never mind. So this Dendro Archon is known by the name Lesser Lord Kusanali in English, which is a pretty weird title to give your god when you really think about it. I'm pretty sure the Lesser Lord bit is just the English localization being weird again, because the Chinese title actually translates directly to Little Lucky Grass King, which is a far cuter title and a lot more appropriate for a young or childlike god. However, I am going to accept both of these titles, plus a third, which we will talk about in a bit, for reasons I will get to in a minute. So, first off, Lesser Lord is a term usually used in place of vassal, as in a vassal state, meaning a person who rules a region of land at the direction of a lord or a higher authority. For all intents and purposes, they have similar wealth and standing to a lord, but they report back to a higher ranking lord, hence Lesser Lord. Keep this in mind, we'll come back to it later. Little Lucky Grass King, on the other hand, implies a higher rank than a lesser lord, since it's, well, a king. But since the king
The
is
Zhongli
little, it might be a
background
situation
music is
where
nice.
the king isn't the one in control of the country. Perhaps a regent is. At least until the king comes of age. We're dealing with gods here, so I'm not really sure how much age can really play into things, but I think the possibility that Kusanali is not the one governing Sumeru while still being their Archon is actually quite high. On the topic of physical or mental development, something worth noting is that Kusanali's specifically associated with grass and flowers. Why is this important? Because it's a really specific affiliation within the whole category of plants. Why not the god of moss or algae or, I don't know, trees, mushrooms? Why isn't she just the god of flora in general? Why is it grass? I think that Kusanali's association specifically with grass has a lot more to do with her development as an Archon. Because she's so young, it's very possible that her power hasn't developed well enough for her to have full control over her entire element. This could explain why we only have one known Dendro user in the entire game currently, and only 2 Dendro enemies. That's not a whole lot. There is actually evidence to suggest that her predecessor had more control over plants than Kusanali does. This is what is suggested in the story of the Viridescent Venerer. Now, I won't cover the entire story of this artifact set in the interest of time, but if you're interested, I highly recommend this video from Arlun Grun, as he does a great job of covering this set's lore. If you're not interested in the whole story, here's the highlights. The Viridescent Venerer was a hunter that lived around the time of the Cataclysm. She used to be able to hear the whispers of the trees and the roots within the earth as she hunted the animals within the forest. But when the Cataclysm brought about the death of the god of the woods, the voices of the trees and the grass grew silent. This implies that some part of all plants, including the trees and grass and bushes and everything else, are tied to the existence and the power of the Dendro Archon. In other words, the god that rules the woods. Now, with the birth of the new Dendro Archon, who's associated with grass specifically, we can assume that at least some part of the Dendro element can reach plants once more. You may notice that while in Elemental Sight, all instances of grass are infused with Dendro, but never trees or bushes. On the one hand, it could just be a game mechanic since we can set fire to grass and not trees, but MiHoYo is well known for doing their best to blur the lines between game mechanic and their world building, so I'm inclined to believe that this does mean that the reach of the Dendro Archon is somewhat limited. Power levels aside, while perhaps not the one actually governing her region on the day-to-day basis, Kusanali does appear to play a role similar to that of Morax in Liyue. Where Morax would descend once a year to provide knowledge and guidance, Kusanali appears to provide a sort of agricultural blessing on the land known as the Anahitian Blessing on a yearly basis. Specifically on her birthday, which the locals call the Day of Grass. This is where things start to get interesting, because the Anahitian Blessing is a reference to Anahit, which is the name of an Iranian goddess of fertility, water, and wisdom. This checks out since the Anahitian blessing is supposed to bring forth bountiful crops. But the real takeaway here isn't what the goddess governs over, but where she originated from: Iran. This gives us a general geographic region for Sumeru's primary source of inspiration, but actually it's not just Iran. There are references throughout the entire game that we'll go over in a little bit that reference Buddhism, Hinduism, Egyptian mythology, and even some small references to Greek and or Roman influences, which we probably won't cover. Now that may seem like a really wide net to cast, however, it's the perfect mix for not only an incredibly specific location, but a very specific time period. We're talking about the early Persian Empire around 600 BCE or before Common Era, which encompassed a great deal of the Middle East from Iran to India to Egypt. This large geographic expanse of the Persian Empire resulted in a very multicultural civilization that shared a lot of similarities between their otherwise very distinct belief systems, folklore, and mythology. However, the predominant religion of the Persian Empire was actually Zoroastrianism, which we'll talk more about later and also in a separate video. This was the religion of Cyrus the Great, who succeeded the throne around 559 BCE, which is about the time period I think Sumeru is based off of. Now, I'm basing this time period off of a few things, but the most notable one that you'll find interesting is actually a character in Genshin by the name of Cyno. You might recognize him from the Travail trailer. Now, all characters featured in the Travail trailer are important, but perhaps not the focus of the Archon quest in their respective regions. So it's safe to assume that Cyno plays at least a significant role in the Sumeru. I'm going to guess it'll be the equivalent to that of like Ningguang's role in Liyue. So she was there, she was important, but not the focus. Okay? Cyno quite literally means dog in Greek, which is hilarious when you consider the fact that he's covered in references to Anubis, the Egyptian god of the dead, who is, a jackal. And as previously stated, parts of Egypt were indeed included within the Persian Empire of this time period, so his clothing feels fairly appropriate, all things considered. Of course, you could make the case that because his clothing is so heavily inspired by Egyptian mythology that Sumeru should in fact be placed in Egypt. However, the name Cyno has an additional significance to the exact time period of the early Persian Empire beyond its Greek roots, because Cyno is the name of Cyrus the Great's adoptive mother. She wasn't royalty, and neither was her husband, Mithridates. The story goes that Mithridates was ordered to kill the future Cyrus the Great by his grandfather, but instead of killing him, Mithridates and his wife Cyno raised him secretly until the age of 10, passing off their own stillborn child as the murdered prince. Cyrus the Great then went on to not only seize the throne, but found the Zoroastrian Persian Empire. Not bad for a dead man. Although, you kind of have to wonder, if Cyno and Mithridates pretended to kill the prince, and then raised him as their own, is it possible that we're dealing with a situation wherein the Dendro Archon also faked their own death? Like a thematic parallel? But anyway, when you consider our earlier assumptions about Kusanali perhaps having a regent govern for her due to her young age, we might be able to guess that Cyno's relationship with her is something akin to that of a caretaker, or better yet, he may be one of several Wisdom Kings, or perhaps vassals of the Lord of Wisdom would be a better way to phrase it. A type of governmental office, if you will. Ironically, this was actually how the governing structure of the Persian Empire was constructed. There was one great king, in this case Cyrus the Great, who was then supported by several vassals that were each in charge of their own regions, called satraps. It's unlikely that Sumeru will be so large as to require individual rulers for parcels of land, but Sumeru is also known as the land of scholars and is primarily famous for its academy. So it's more likely that the area of governance is more bureaucratic or academic than it is like a physical landmass. There may be a vassal for commerce, medicine, biology, chemistry, history, philosophy, and the list goes on. Each vassal could potentially make decisions regarding their area of expertise as it applies to the region of Sumeru as a whole. Or maybe they're just like the head researcher there, or head professor, like they lead their own department, like a university. After all, the Sumeru is quite well known for being one of the only places to study at a really high level, and it therefore attracts students from all over Teyvat. This was also true of the Persian Empire, which attracted students from all over Europe and Asia to study at its capital. Lisa, Baizu, Signora, and Dottore have all studied at the Sumeru Academy, so it's not a stretch to assume that these heads of office might not be Sumeru natives on the whole. In fact, it's possible that the vassal for medicine might actually be Baizu. Yeah, I know he's from Liyue, but he's kinda suspicious. Not only did he study at Sumeru Academy, but he looks suspiciously like the Hindu deity Shiva, right down to the snake around his neck. And that would be fine if it were the only reference, but Baizu then goes on to take design inspiration from not one, but two Chinese myths about snakes specifically. One about a pharmacist, and he's a pharmacist, and another about a quest for immortality, which he's studying with Chi-Chi, and that's all before we even mention the fact that he's the only Dendro user we've ever encountered. A Dendro user that's super tied to snakes! He's like a walking billboard advertising his Sumeru connections. Hang on, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. We'll talk about this in a second, but let's back up a bit and talk more about the Hindu and Zoroastrian roots of Sumeru before I get severely distracted by the snakes again. We'll circle back to the snake thing in a minute, I promise. Just keep it in the back of your mind for now, because it is important.
There's so many circle rounds.
Okay, I previously talked about how the Anahitian blessing was likely a reference to the goddess Anahit. She is an Iranian deity originally, and she does predate the Persian Empire. She was adopted into Zoroastrianism during the early years of the Persian Empire. Where she was once a Hindu deva, she then became a Zoroastrian Yazata, which is effectively what Zoroastrians call their three most powerful divinities. Just beneath the Yazatas in terms of rank are beings known as the Amesha Spenta. The Yazatas and the Spenta were beings that were supposed to be worshipped, while a second class of beings, the Devas, were meant to be rejected. Interestingly enough, in Japanese, Kusanali is called Kusanali Devi. See, I told you we circle back to this later. Now, a Devi is simply a female Deva, at least in Buddhist and Hindu practices, and seeing how Kusanali may be a direct reference to the Kusanali Jataka, which is a poem about the birth of Buddha that involves an encounter with a tree spirit, it's likely that this isn't a localization mishap, but rather an intentional change. Now, the confusing part here is that in Zoroastrianism, Devas were bad, whereas in Buddhism and Hinduism, Devas are good. The terms apparently have similar linguistic roots, but they are fundamentally different. On a really basic level, a Deva could be seen as a type of angel in Hindu mythology, while an Ashura is like a devil. And then if you swap into Zoroastrianism, those rules change and the devils become the angels and the angels become the devils. I feel like I just made the confusion worse. Anyway, for this reason, I think that the term Devi in Kusanali's Japanese title is more of a reference to how the word demon is used in the phrase demon god, which is what the archons are called in Chinese. It's kind of mixing both the good and the bad, the positive and the negative attributes of a divine being, all into one nice neat little package. Incidentally, there is one Zoroastrian Spenta, a Meritat, who is the personification of life and the protector of plants, who is constantly opposed by the Deva, Zarek, who governs over aging and is known for poisoning plants. Coincidence? Well, maybe, but it does support my idea of her controlling both positive and negative aspects. Okay, now we can talk about snakes. Well, specifically, I want to talk about Nagas. Now, Nagas are a traditionally beneficial race of mythological beings that are specifically Hindu in origin. Note there's a lot of Hindu mythology here. They are half-human, half-serpent, demigod-like beings, but they vary in appearance. Sometimes they look completely human with some snake-like characteristics, and they often wear another snake around their neck. Or they can look like a very normal snake, but then possess some unusual abilities, such as speech. Or they can look like a mixture of both human and snake, typically possessing the upper body of a human with the tail of a snake in place of their legs. Nagas are often venomous, which is interesting given our recent talk about poisoning plants, and are also associated with bodies of water, such as rivers, which is interesting given our conversations about Anahit. This is noteworthy because Nagas are typically seen as intermediaries between humans and the Devas of Hindu mythology. They're like, the go-betweens between the mundane and the divine. And sometimes Nagas are even considered to be types of dragons, which is actually kind of a reoccurring theme in Asian mythology, as a lot of different cultures throughout Asia believe that snakes are something akin to like baby dragons. Now, in some parts of the world, like Thailand and Sri Lanka, the Nagas were considered to be from the underworld, or they were subterranean beings. They're also said to be a race that controlled the 7 oceans and the 7 mountains, and they have 7 races within the Naga society as a whole, each associated with a different color of the rainbow. Kind of like our 7 archons with 7 elements and 7 colors of the rainbow. Anyway. And you're probably wondering what the heck all of this has to do with Dendro and Sumeru and all of that stuff beyond just having Hindu roots and therefore referencing maybe the Persian Empire. Well, there's this Hindu deity, a rather important one, actually, who leads the Nagas. His name is Virupaksha. He is one of the 4 heavenly kings governing over the western direction and lives on the western part of Mount Sumeru. Now you're following, right? So yeah, I think Sumeru has snakes. That's my prediction. Oh, and Sumeru also has Yaksha. What's this you say? The Yaksha are from Liyue? No. My poor misguided viewer. I don't actually think that's quite right. Consider this. The only Yaksha we know a whole lot about is Xiao. He's considered an Adepti, but within the Adepti, the Yaksha, as a group, were rather unique. I feel like the Yaksha deserve their own video at some point, but for now, we'll just take a brief look at Xiao. So for those of you who haven't read his character story, it goes something like this. Before and during the Archon War, Xiao was enslaved by an ancient unnamed god that forced him to carry out very cruel and very violent acts. It was Morax that killed this god, thus freeing Xiao from his servitude. He then gave this young Yaksha the name Xiao to use in place of his original name, Alatus, supposedly for his own protection. This is the act that earned Morax Xiao's loyalty. Now, Alatus means winged, and it's referencing the fact that Xiao's animal form is that of a bird. However, in Chinese, Xiao's name is actually Golden Peng, which is further referenced by the Chinese translation of his constellation, which is, specifically, Golden Winged Peng King. And that is a title of a Buddhist deity derived from the Indian god Garuda. This god is one of 8 demigods that helps guard Mount Sumeru. You can read a little bit more about this on this really awesome Reddit post by Alois. I'll leave a link below. Now here's the thing. Liyue borders Sumeru, at least in part because of the chasm that lies between them. I think it's very likely that the god that enslaved Xiao during the Archon War governed over a region that bordered Liyue. That was why Morax ended up in conflict with them. It was probably just a border dispute. Now the reason I bring this up, because I know it seems like a really long tangent, is because the Nagas are the mortal enemies of the Garudas in Hindu mythology. Nagas are likely the beings currently in favor within Sumeru, but perhaps it wasn't always that way. Perhaps at one point, Sumeru was actually the land of the Garudas. And that, my friends, brings me to a bit of a wild guess of a somewhat loose, bizarre little theory. Yes, this whole thing so far was just context for this one theory that I still haven't outlined yet. Here's the thing. I've recently come to the realization that Genshin has this weird recurring theme of snake versus bird. For example, Dainsleif, who is from the subterranean nation of Conria, which was swallowed by the Abyss, has the constellation Snake Ring, or Ouroboros.
he seeks to fight the divine. Now, I have hypothesized in this previous video, hint hint right here, that the symbol of the battle pass is a Homa symbol, the same Homa symbol that can be seen in the so-called wings of the statue of the omnipresent god, and also on the spear tip of the staff of Homa. In the video, I also linked the statue of the omnipresent god to the likeness of the Welkin moon, which would then make it a statue of the moon goddess, or at least one of them, and thereby making the Homa symbol one of the divine, or the heavens. Now, Homa is also a type of mythological bird associated with golden pangs and phoenixes, like Shao. And within the same battle pass that uses the Homa symbol as its identifier, what do we have? It's a black snake that guards a pearl that a crowned heir descended from the heavens in order to steal. If snakes are often considered baby dragons and Chinese dragons are always paired with their precious pearl, then the Genesis pearl may rightly belong to the snake in the battle pass, and the crowned heir might actually be the one in the wrong here. Okay, we do not have time to go down another rabbit hole. Just food for thought. We'll take care of it later. I'll probably make another video on it, but anyway, let's get back on track. You remember that Nagas are considered subterranean beings? That implies that snakes live below and birds live above. Now, we also know that Genshin pulls heavy inspiration from Norse mythology, specifically its cosmology. It often references a world tree like Yggdrasil, and in Norse mythology there is in fact a serpent, Nidhogger, that gnaws on the roots of said tree. And in said tree, there is an unnamed eagle nesting in its upper branches, which reach to the heavens. Now, according to Albedo, Irminsul trees, which are connected to the world trees, are found predominantly underground. They also connect to the ley lines, which are full of elemental energy, and elemental energy is used to perform alchemy, and the form of alchemy that is unique to the underground nation of Khaenri'ah is Chemia, which is the art that can create life. I would therefore like to formally put forth the hypothesis that Dendro is the element of the abyss, or at least the element with the strongest ties to Khaenri'ah that was swallowed by the abyss. It is the element of the creation of life, and ultimately death, because the two are intertwined. Now, Khaenri'ah was destroyed presumably because they overstepped their bounds and tried to seize power or knowledge that supposedly didn't belong to them, thereby making them an enemy of the divine. I won't speculate on who shot first because ultimately it just doesn't matter. Teyvat, as a whole, has a very long history of civilizations being routinely obliterated, supposedly for a very similar reason to Khaenri'ah. Or so the in-game mythos goes. So I have to ask, doesn't this focus on wisdom or knowledge as something that can garner the wrath of the divine feel like a rather ominous foreshadowing for the fate of a country that worships the god of wisdom? I think it does. Remember, in the Travail trailer, Bainleaf specifically says the god of wisdom's enemy is wisdom itself. If you really think about it, this tells you all you need to know about what's going on in Sumeru, and what role Kusanali is probably playing. I suspect that Kusanali knows far more than she'll ever divulge, perhaps even knowledge that could bring the destruction to an entire nation. And being the one closest to the trees, and thus perhaps to the world tree itself, she may actually be the type to try and misdirect those around her by suggesting they study in one field over another, encouraging obsessive research behavior that would effectively serve as blinders to the truth, preventing her nation of scholars from looking at things they shouldn't, hiding important things in plain sight, as it were. And you can't see the forest for the trees, right? Although it is equally possible that Kusanali herself doesn't know all that much, what with her being the youngest Archon and all. And perhaps she is simply a relentless researcher that gets so stuck into her reading that she forgets to eat. Maybe she's leading by example, ridiculously hungry for knowledge and desperate to surpass her predecessor by uncovering hidden wisdom that they somehow couldn't. Anything's possible at this point, but regardless, I think Dendro as an element is suspicious as hell.
I'm expecting to see a ton of snake iconography, as well as references to the entirety of Cyrus the Great's Persian Empire when we get to Sumeru. I'm also expecting heavy ties to the Abyss, and if ever there were a time for the Abyss Order to make a reappearance, or for a named non-villain character to, die, Sumeru would be the ideal time. I will be absolutely shocked if we don't get a Dainsleif quest, and I'll also be expecting to meet at least one new Harbinger alongside Dottore, because if he doesn't show up there, I don't know when he'll show up. After all, we know that he experimented on Kolei in the comic, and when he did that, they were in Sumeru. And, do you remember what kind of entity he placed inside her? It was a big, black snake. So, black snake, scientist, green element, someone quite young, maybe misguided with some resurrection ties. Perhaps a person with a two-faced personality, maybe one toxic, one nurturing. I wonder who the Dendro Archon or Kusanali might really be. And what do you guys think? Now, I know Dendro and Sumeru are quite a ways off, at least a couple of months for Dendro, and I'm gonna guess like 9 months-ish for Sumeru proper, but I am itching to hear your theories, ideas, and hopes for both the element, inspirations, region, and the whole story. I'm like really hyped for this region in general. I know we still haven't left Inazuma yet, but that's completely beside the point. So, please leave a comment down below. Let me know. I can't wait to hear from you guys. And that's all I have for now. So, thanks for watching. Take care, and I guess I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.
Oh well. Let's get back to Genshin. Or the game resets. Hopefully everyone isn't done farming this dungeon. Hopefully.
I'll remind him again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. 1, 2, 3, 4, Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorites.
Level 70 to wow. I'm kinda worried.
Faster? Okay, faster. Stone Unhealed.
Free! This will end you!
Poison dogs of the Death Matrix. Someone needs assistance. Corvex weapon. Leave it up to me. Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Someone needs assistance. Time to clean up. We're waiting on I'll catch up. Someone needs opening doors to the Matrix. Faster. Okay, faster.
This isn't over! I'm ready! Cut down. Do it.
Someone needs assistance.
Where did they live? Get the guy. Oh. Oh well.
Mantis wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Blade embraces its students, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Fucking. Oh, what? Why is this bolt dying so easily? I swear. Yeah. I haven't spent any money on this game except for the battle pass and Gene skin.
Take flight!
That ball dying every single round. I swear. Use it down this time.
Subject. This isn't over.
There is no escape. This is Inazuma trying to turn.
Picked the wrong set.
Is the in-game audio really that loud? Shut up.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Now you shall There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Cut down.
Damn. Leaving every time. Oh. There goes that. I'm gonna go home. 13, 34. I'll do one more move. Just in case. Because I know I still need a lot more. Good lord.
The hunt is on.
stuck now.
How you gonna block?
Got something for ya.
Oh no.
The hunt is on. Monkey to hell. You're stuck now. Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
Oh, come on.
This'll pack a punch.
This is a new one.
Damn it. Wow, so close. Wait, is that not Forge? Oh, don't tell me I didn't. Okay, I did. Bit confusing when it doesn't show it in teapot. Full refund? Nice. Five refund? Damn, Xingzhou put in work. I need 4 more. I'm doing more. Dodge. Grinding like dungeon for Zion. Ugh. I don't think there's a mod that waves, is there? Guess we can win today. Kinda wish my Sakurosa was R5, but
Orders received. There is no escape. Shine down. There is no escape.
oh shit. Well then. I mean, it only has like a full level of health bar. He's standing in the cold. That's run. Almost got my auto. Oh, well. Yeah, purple. Nice. Using full new slants. Don't know what you were expecting, to be honest.
Faster.
This latency lag is kind of annoying. Or just putting the guy in the air, why not? I don't understand why this person keeps leaving. Turn that bloom down. Should help a lot. And the game has its inherent flaw, but I think it was bad. Oh my god. There we go. I don't understand why this person keeps leaving. Being impatient for the 10 seconds, or what? Finally.
Okay, faster.
God damn it.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Yeah, I got two. Hold on. Where is that now? 18, 13, 14, 12 is 8. Damn it. Doing math. Wait. That's 12. 18 and 12 is 30? 30 and then 26. 36 and 18. Probably too small. 54. And that'd be 7 here, which is 20, which would be another 6. 4. So I need a lot more. I need to nearly what, like 3 times the amount I have. More I can do any day of the week. People grinding from light books. Can't do that often. One apple. Sad. Grandma can great. Oh, there's always one. I think the next time we get kicked out, we'll do our commissions. It's already 9:30. Daily reset happens at 2 a.m. The person with a horrible connection has better loading time than I'm not Where's it
Another
going?
test subject.
Where's it going? Was it branded? Oh, come on. Why does this guy keep running? Oh my god, why is this polar person running away?
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Making the Karage run around the entire stage.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Fog, carrot.
Up way and way. Faster? Okay, faster. Orders given. Orders received. Faster? Okay, faster.
Shine down. Order guides I will have order. Take flight.
Gonna sit there every time? Or... What is the point of this person being in this dungeon? and did nothing. Just sat there.
Faster? Okay, faster.
What's that similar to?
Yeah, that's not with some kind of war. I'm coming down like a waterfall.
How much we have now? You want to be 5, 20, 6. Oh, that's a 24. they changed it. Cool. So the same enemies, but with the position. What? Sounds Ruby? Damn, Ohio. Damn, forcing me to kill. Sad. What treasure? God damn it, man. Oh. Really? A pack of rifles has appeared in the wild, threatening the safety of the surrounding area. I defeat them and put it into for their might and my pose. I didn't realize the name. Yeah. Fuckers. There is a commission that forces you to kill Vertels. It's going to be easy gathering of materials then. Reach the destination within the time limit. Electrovenom? Yeah, seems to be kill shot.
Let's light it up!
We could probably complete that by speedrunning. Probably. My guess. can't go downhill for some reason. Jesus Christ. I don't have the coins, do I? I don't think I do. Or do they use them all?
This round. If you ever
Maybe I can join someone and buy buy 2 items. Some teapot.
Blade embraces its duty, as a dreamer cherishes their gems.
I'm surprised I didn't see them all. Shout out to Baron. She's a nice girl. So friends just here and go to them. We'll sit down. She hasn't streamed in a while, so.
Shine down! Okay, faster.
I should probably condense my resin, considering how much resin I need to use. do have 2,000 crystal ball.
Orders given. Orders received.
One with wind and cloud.
Attention preserver.
I'm not surprised Archer died.
Orders received.
That's a little disappointing.
There is no escape. Time to go. Into the wind.
Oh my god.
Opening box of the Death Matrix.
How? Okay.
Faster? Okay, faster. Time for a light show. Go.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Here comes the fireworks. Bring them to the
Time to go.
Wow,
One with wind and cloud.
Orders received.
Time to go. Clouds high. Birds tall.
Opening box of the Death Matrix.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Life goes on.
Into the wind.
think I'm just gonna get condensed resin. Just to make it go by a lot faster. That's resin. 140.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Is anything even useful here? Besides the tiny mobs? Where the hell is that child running off to?
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Toss run.
Instinct simulation.
Damn. I saw that coming. What is that? 628? Really? Level 80 Noel. Healing 620. Good lord. I healed that much with Cookie's knee protect. Damn. No purple. Update count is 1930-32.
One, two, breathe, breathe. 4, 9, okay, faster.
Time to go. The wrong time.
Faster? Okay, faster. didn't feel that.
This will do!
Orders given. Orders received. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Not gonna lie. First shower I've seen in a while.
Another test.
Faster? Okay, faster.
John died too. Oh, people dying so much. They all died. Jesus. I want to say I'm surprised they died, but considering who they choose, not really.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
I can attack him, but damn it. Ah, damn it. Oh no. Crazy died. Sad. Oh, he's back. Oh, cool. The phantom after effects of shell attacks are cool. But the plunging was too much. I still about it, 3 left. Oh my god. Trying to see how much I have. People losing. $46 would be 7? Oh wait. I don't know the math on that. Yeah, just leave it on. This is 48. Yeah. So 12, and then 41 and 12 is 53. 53 3 times is divided by 3 will be about 20 grand.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as others. But where are those who share?
20 would be 60, so... Is that okay? Yeah, let's use the dark ladder. 17, 21, 38. God damn it. Still need like 22? That's enough.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as others. But where are those who share?
Let's go somewhere cooler.
With Olivia's people at like Summer skin is better than battle armor. Okay.
Onwards. We have work to do.
That's the power of, I guess.
Toodaloo.
Have a little taste. Cheap tricks.
We'll
end you!
Illusion shattered.
Oh my god. Oh my god, not even aim working. Am I even hitting the damn thing? God damn. These are never registering.
was the first person over here, so Bulb was the one that died. That hasn't made it yet. Guess whatever. No. And locked. Double crown? Maybe?
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Illusion shatter.
Orders received.
Rack and ruin.
Cut down.
Quiver, there is no escape.
Nice. Wow. Faster? Okay, faster.
This isn't over.
The ball through the old thing without the animation was hilarious. Just look like grabs that sword.
Orders given. Orders received.
Beg for mercy.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Another sense.
Storm the front. Freeze for the core.
Open the box and get sidetracked.
It's over.
Oh my god. Don't wanna be sure.
Faster? Okay, faster. Sacred Mom. Fortune Preserver.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Missed again.
On the front. Shine down.
Orders given. Orders received.
Now you shall perish.
I can faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Beg for mercy.
Opening box of the Death Matrix.
Pour into oblivion. Vengeance will shine down. No turning back. Rack and ruin.
Orders received.
This will do. Fall before me.
No turning back. Shine down.
Another test subject.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, damn, my mom isn't quickly. Funny.
condemn you. Orders given. Orders received. Nazuma should be turning. I'm ready. Shut up. Shine down. Freeze to the core.
Anyway.
Crush
Ah. God damn it. How did I fall there? Green.
Faster?
Ugh.
Okay, faster.
Come on, Greggy, make it. Go, 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 go. And they all walked. God damn it. Where do I go now? Oh, I'm done. Let's look around from the island and see if any of there reset. But it looks like the only thing to check the island. Oh, brag. Nice. I did that one. Yeah, should probably do that.
By royal decree. Let's light it up.
Just a monster spawn. Skeptical about everything. As it could be a chest behind the monsters or nothing at all and just overthinking it. So most of the time it's just nothing. Actually, I can think of one place that I haven't done. For sure. That I haven't done.
Really? What am I being moved? So you corrupt me. Unfair. Oh my god, really? That's without firing. Oh. Fire squad is not necessary. Aggro already. Oh, goddamn poggers. Oh my god, how many times? How long are they going to keep on trying? Oh my. Okay. Is the mural that one or that one? Okay, I need to go kill a bastard, son. I'll let you have your freedom. You gotta die. This shit doesn't want to leave me alone.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Really, tree? Oh my. Why, tree? Why? Oh my. Let me. I'm mute. Okay. So, if I was looking at this correctly, it's the bottom two and the right two.
Toodaloo. Outrider Amber, reporting.
So it's center, bottom, left, and then the right two. I think. Poggers.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
So with this one, I don't know. I think it circles it until you get near it. So I believe that is what it's doing. Can you face this way? Well, they didn't mess up the puzzle. But we're gonna mess it up right now. A puzzle explorer. This can't be there.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
What was the... No, I'm not gonna question that. I think these move in order. And I need to figure out that order. Aha! Got it. So, Sealy in the corner, Sealy next to the rock, Sealy there, and then trigger that one. Simple enough. Alright, next one. Wasn't that nice? Well, I still needed it. I need fish roll. Destroy robots.
In the name of the princesses.
Also, the constant having to go through these things. That barrel didn't know about.
With the wind.
It's interesting that every single civilization has been built on top of Conria stuff. So the top thing, not the bottom too. Where was the torches at?
Let's light it up.
Is that very good sound effect because of cave? Pretty dang.
Higher, higher, here's my
9 seconds? Man.
Let's light it up!
Only gears? Yeah. Alright. I don't think that's all the torches because it's not the right mural. Unless that's the right one, which makes more sense except for the part that I can't see that star. Colored or no? No, it's not. Does that match that layout? It does.
At the ready.
And another one. Let me guess. Alright, never mind. Thought it was another puzzle. But it's just more underground shit. With a robot. But I'm almost right next to one. And there's a challenge in here. Great. Probably opens the door. Oh, this is the best trap movement. Okay. Is that best trap? Yep, best trap. Why is... Really? Robots? That is kidding me.
Night Phantasmical.
Really? Giving me a minute to kill this thing? Never mind, it's easier than I thought. Just gotta dash. Did this just loop around? Yep, it did. It looped around. Nice to know. Well, it's nice to know, I guess. This motherfucker did.
Avengers, everybody stand back! All reveal thyself!
place is nice for the area, but horrible for audio. Because there's cut sounds for whatever reason. Are these fungus Dale? Nope. Just said don't touch them, but I've already grabbed all of them. This area is debatable and questionable. Why? That's a ghost for every single thing now. Bit freaky.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Still don't know where that one grave for that Roger guy is. I don't see a grave anywhere. I need to find all those conchas. Somebody still here. I'm on my network too. Does that mean I have to go to just seen those. Ow. I didn't do that.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Now there's a calligraphy. Oh, I'll have that. There's a question, are there any other statues anywhere? Great. Have I done that puzzle? Yeah, I did. Maybe.
Let's light it up! By royal decree!
Oh, I see it just over there. Will this be the temple that I need? Hope so. Please be the temple I need. Why is there so much roll? And there's robots? Oh, hell no! Please don't wake up the robots.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! By royal decree! Star's over!
No, it's a wooden barrel. Man. Where is my temple that I need? Free. Ooh, conch. Why did it give me a cigar and Dharma? Why are even all these concepts anyway? Also, these look like the conches from the Golden Apple Archipelago that we had to collect. And to be honest, those were annoying to collect.
With the wind.
Don't have time for you, hounds. I'm on a collection. That doesn't seem to be giving results. Nope, another fish. What's annoying is how small they are. Nice little mining site. Filled with hounds, so I don't want to do it. Chest. Does it seem to me? Curious on what they're gonna put on this stadium area. It could be pretty epic. They put a new boss for like talent materials or ascension. Would be cool. Hope it's not for talent. None of the cards left? Okay, pick up and run. I do nothing but a small helmet protocol. That's kind of annoying. Donoma. Can't perform in combat. You robot bastard.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
Another fish. I don't remember where the ghost conch was. I don't remember where he was. Probably have to look for yesterday's VOD. Ooh, the money chest. Thank you for the 1,000 more. I just killed like 3 monsters, but more like 300, but you get the point. Every single time I've seen a bird, there's been a conch. Damn it. Is that really... Oh, I put a conch in there next to the hound. Damn it. I gotta put one here. Oh, you bastards.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. My royal. Time to go. Let's light it up.
What?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, Mabel.
Go.
Did that portal just suck me in? Actually, I didn't know they did that. Oh, another fragment. So, I'm going to guess that there's 2 more to find, but I don't want that to be a reality.
Let's light it up. We go.
Oh, there's a chest. Why did a chest spawn?
Adventure time.
Oh, it's for the stat. Okay, that makes sense. Does that mean I have to come back here tomorrow? Oh, great. I hope not. Damn it.
Adventure time.
That's probably a chest tomorrow, too. There we go. What? A boar can get out? Really, Mahoyo? Boars can go through. I'll write it down. Another. Oh, what are you? Yoimiya and Soma. Alright. I don't have Yoimiya. I think I don't have to. Nope, I have Yanfei. Not the one. I have Yanfei, not Yoimiya.
Off we go.
I will go that way in a second. I saw the chest conch. Damn it.
Let's light it up. My royal God's over.
Don't know. Finding all the applications. Unless you're making a guide for it, which good for you. The crab, really? Found another. It was a Ganoderma. God damn it. Finding fragments for this map. I'm not sure what's more annoying. The fact that I have to find this thing.
Let's light it up. Oz revealed.
And the fact that there's monsters around the corner that I have to kill to pick them up.
stand on those. Nice to know. Constantly here. I know it's a waste of time. I think we'll go for like 2-3 songs and then we'll call it a night. Half an hour more. Interesting bot now. I don't know what these fungus are going to be used for, but I'm going to have a lot of it because I'm running around. I'm probably going to have the character that needs a neural weapon.
Faster,
Artifact? Why kill randomly while when you can find more boxes? That's why. No? Just circling back again. Let's start from this end and see if we can find anything. Besides vegetation, nothing. So far. Why is there an electro? Every time. Pog, I've found the next one. Please tell me that's that. Nope. I'm gonna guess that there's one more place that I have to find. That's
Teamwork is dreamwork! Go!
another fish. I mean, yeah, I need that, but what I'm looking for are treasure maps. I already know where to farm fish. Don't need them here.
Oz, reveal thyself!
It was nice when I could one-shot slimes. It was nice. But now they're too powerful. Mainly because of the new area, but...
Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time!
this more?
Silly churl, Billy churl.
There we go.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Wait, what did I get? Complete all statue challenges. Cool. It still doesn't explain why I don't have my shrine yet. I don't have to worry about birds anymore. There's a nice little confirmation though. That's always nice. Did I miss a shrine or something? Doesn't feel like it.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Oh yeah, from I don't know why I wasn't switching to official. I was like, why is my official? Oh, these are what these are for. Oh. Well then. You'd get an achievement. From an even more distant past to the present day. I believe.
One
I believe that one's Shiroki.
3 clients.
Whatever the hell it's called. Shirokoro. Because it's the one with the electric thing on the top. So, 3 of the mountains have treasure that I now have found. Well, it's better than finding those conches. I have no context of if there's 3 or 4 of them. What if that wasn't a symbol of the electro thing? Oh, there it is. Fog. Where are you going? Why are you staying so high in the air like I can? Ugh. Well, you're really out here acting like we want to climb stuff. Trees are never fun. Back up and get you. Anyone see where it went? I'm going to guess it went up. If it didn't, this is a better vantage point. Yeah, my guess is that there's going to be a I'm going to guess that every single mountain that I go to is going to come back to this one. Which, oh, I hope not. But this probably is what's going to happen. Because Mahoyo do be like that. Is the fog really gone, or am I not deep enough? No, I think the fog is actually gone. Finally. To complete another quest. Damn, that can push on the damn island. Unlimited stamina, please, Mahoyo. Oh my god. Or even faster regeneration would be nice too. Oh my god, that was close. I think I went to the wrong area. The ceiling is probably a lot higher. Yep, that's not bad. Another tree, really? What do you like being in trees? Oh look, another tree. Did it really go downwards? Please don't tell me it did. Oh, it's still over there. Why are you still over there? Okay. So that's Shiroko, Marcana. Now we go to that one. I don't remember this one being that difficult to climb. But it might be. Who knows? It does look annoying to climb. favorite resting place I've ever seen. Next to a tree. Is that the shrine? No? Thought it is. I thought it would have been. There must be something I'm missing.
With the wind.
The only thing I haven't done on this island is this puzzle, I think. Even that I'm not sure of. No, I did that too.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Let's light it up! By royal decree! Cross over!
Unless I'm misunderstanding the word grave. What's this shit here? Damn it, fish. And I saw that there and I got so happy. And then it's just another fish. Go.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! On
I've gone over every single inch of this damn place. And I about anything. There's something hidden that I'm not seeing. I don't know. Oh my god. We gotta know what the age is as well.
Adventure time.
The one thing I don't want happening is this grave is like obvious to everyone else. And I just can't see it. Because there's bound to people that have already found it, but I don't know where it is. is how the world works.
Adventure time.
There's always people better than you. What did I dig? What did I dig?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Really now? It was by the tree? Yeah, of course it was. Yeah. I swear I've run over here before. No, whatever. I don't know what a controversial
Off we go.
Yeah, whatever. Let's call it a day. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I think I'll leave the Osu for tomorrow. So we're gonna have 2 of them to do. Or 6 performances. Got too preoccupied with Survey Island, so. Hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, and hope you enjoy your stay with Kev for now, and I'll be live again in the afternoon at some point after I get home from shopping in said. Too lazy to get up. We'll be playing the EU account. Getting through my other story. I think we'll be doing an Inazuma Archon quest for the EU account. That's where Adventure Rank Law. By the way. See you later.